Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 9th of March 2023, and we're back with more Dysmantle today. The surprise game that I've had a lot more fun with than I expected, but I think we're coming towards the end of it, actually. There's a lot of progress we made in the last session. We got through like three or four regions, doing various bits and pieces, but mostly just following the quest chain. We got the sledgehammer unlocked, nice extra tool, nice and strong, and defeated one more boss and got another fuel cell. Of the 4 we're requiring for the current quest, we've got 3 now, so 1 more left to get. And that's the main quest, which I figure means we'll win the game, except the game has a habit of when you reach the point of thinking a quest is done or you're going to get the item you need, something sends you on a side quest or a distraction that pulls things out. So I don't really know how far we are from the end. I know there are like 3 regions that we haven't done anything in yet, so based on our current pace we might get all those regions done today. We probably will get the last fuel cell today, and then we'll just have to see how much longer it goes on for, but strong chance we might finish up in this session, and certainly in the next one I really do think. In any case, we're just going to carry on following those quests, completing some of the side objectives, the ones I'm interested in, and ignoring some others that I don't really care about. Would like to finish off all of the tombs in the game especially. That's the one thing I really want to see what the reward for doing that is. So we'll be hunting those down as well as we go and into the new regions. Let's hop back in and catch up with exactly where we were. So we just travelled over on the train from the diamond mine, which we were able to do because we completed all the regions in the north. And we did all of the tombs and tablets and stuff, I think. Yes. No, there's a tomb here that we couldn't get to. I didn't know how. So I'm kind of hoping for some tool or ability that lets us climb cliffs that might explain how we get there in the future, because I couldn't find a way. So yeah, we'll come back to that soon, I guess, as well as looking for the one in this region. We've just arrived at the station and there's a quest right next to us which is presumably going to help us progress in this region, get back into the swing of things and find out what needs to be done. There's a lot of higher level zombies around the place these days. We do need to generally keep on our toes, I guess. This region's going to be harder than all the previous ones as well, so might be dying more than often, we'll see. Doesn't matter too much, just, you know, the general frustration of dying in a game. But sledgehammer is strong, so generally we're doing alright. It's an unfortunate combination, but not too much damage. And the stun effect, remember that now from the sledgehammer, is nice. Clear out this little station house. Ooh, is that Clipboard, nothing to read. Okay, fine. What is the quest then? What do we need to do? Air is feeling very hot. It's going to get even worse further south. Maybe there's something at the train station that could help our chance of survival. Something that could help with the heat. Okay. Southern parts are inaccessible. Military activity. Extremely hot temperatures. We've got a hat and some fancy clothes. Isn't that enough? There is a quest clipboard. Okay. Fur hats produced by street cleaning company. Don't think a fur hat's going to help. That's not something to read. What's this one? Self-heating hot water bottles. Definitely not what we're after. Looking over here. Presumably the building with the skinless zombie is going to have what we're after. Looks like it. Okay, let's try the usual cheese. Get far enough away that I'm allowed to build turrets and then smash the wall down. There we go. Classy desert helmets. Delivery to Alan's farm. Okay. That could be helpful. A better hat. Better than a cowboy hat. Okay. So where is Alan's farm? To the east. Sure. Let's follow the road east then. Windmill. Okay. Zombies, sure, to be expected. Not much point in killing them, I guess. They're going to respawn if I don't make it to the link tower on this life. Which is a strong possibility. Link tower's down south, so I have to get some of the quests done first by the looks of it. We'll see how it goes. Something here. What's this place? Unauthorized personnel not permitted beyond this point. I'm very curious. Would love to know what it is, but we've got quests elsewhere. Focus on them first. Whole bunch of mutated lobbers, I think is their name. Let the turrets help us out. Alan's farm is this way. Okay. Some regular zombies, some dogs, nothing too tough. Clear them out. More dog. Private property. No trespassing that way, that's not the way of the quest. It's in... here we go. Also no trespassing here, but I think we'll get away with it. Generally have done so far. And with no skin in there. Leave him in there if we can. Just light up the campfire, but don't want to rest yet. So we absolutely need to. Can we get some turret help with these guys too? While we're doing that. Why don't we clear this building out? Ooh, just ran straight past them turrets. Not fair. Supposed to let me cheese. Some good loot. Let's drop off what we got. Looks like the turrets have done their job for now. Okay, who's in there? Can't get through? Probably can. Don't need the alternate route when you got a sledgehammer. There we go. Got you in the end. So where is this delivery going to be? Doesn't look like it's in the house. Check the mailbox for the response to the desert helmet thing. Okay, so we need to check the mailbox. Where is that? On a farm. Oh, all the way back where we came from, sure. Does make sense. Over by the main road. Dear Ms. Allen, unfortunately the island military is not interested in your helmet designs. Quite effective in harsh weather, does not provide enough protection against other forces. Testers did like the classic look of the helmet though. The sample helmet is held, the military road checkpoint, we can get it back from there. Where is... Oh, that's what this thing is, that... yeah. Where we were told to keep out. Sneak in here then. Avoid the people at the gate. Nope. The quest is marked here, so I guess we need to get into that building. Get some turrets around the place to help. This time that roll. We've got plenty of health these days, so I can make a few mistakes and not have to stress. All that food we've been eating. Helmets are stored in the van. Okay, here is van. Here is desert helmet headgear. Which we have the materials to make, but we're going to need to go somewhere to make it. Which usually mean resting at a campfire, which I don't want to do. So we can find a crafting bench somewhere, that would help. Don't see one in these buildings. Might continue on and see if we reach the point where it gets too hot. Maybe we'll find a crafting bench on the way. Haven't seen any in a while really. It's not particularly got my hopes up. We may have to rest. Again, if we can do that closer, then might be better. Well, that's a turret. What's the turret doing here? There we go. Is it just the one? Looks like it. Here's the point where it gets hotter. What's in this box? Some steel. That's good. Can't smash a bus still. Too hot to go down that way. Is there anything that we can see that could have a crafting bench around here? Maybe over here, but unlikely. Back towards the train station, I guess. If not, then just a campfire around here so we're not having to go back through things we've killed. We'll have to re-kill them at some point, but still. There's a campfire here. That might do, to be honest. They will respawn, that is annoying, but we need this helmet, evidently. We'll have the materials for the first level. Go equip it. So it's, there you go, 2 more degrees we can sustain. And then it had upgrade levels, I think. Yeah. Which we can do the first one. Ceramic and plastic's pretty cheap, actually. Adds another degree. We need cactus to add 2 more degrees. 30 cactus. Let's start tracking that then. We haven't had anything to track in a while, so nice to have something to build again. Need to smash a bunch of cactus. See that big guy over there, though. Won't let me build any turrets. Interesting. Try and use a landmine as well. Ooh, that's a rocket turret, which just sniped me out of nowhere. Interesting. And this guy wakes up and comes and dies. Try and take that rocket turret out. I'm going to take some sniping. So I think it can outrange us. Yep. And there's 2 of them. Sure. This might not be the way to do it, but we'll see. Generally the turrets haven't respawned, so I can rest and get more ammo. I would have expected that many shots to destroy it if I was hitting, so I guess I'm not hitting. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's rest and replenish the ammo. It's going to cause those guys to respawn. We'll live. I need a different approach. Interesting. Just going around, I guess. Try it. See what happens. This is, yeah, very desert-like. Very hot and dry, and full of people with no skin. So we can't go through these types of concrete wall. It's never been an option. If I go here... Yeah, I can get in behind this one. There's a lot of high-level dudes around. All over the place. Is the other one going to spot me? No. Looks good. Sneaking over to that's going to be pretty impossible. Can I build? I can build my own rocket turret back here. See if my rocket turret can outrange it. Doubt it. Give it a shot. Can place one anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Never mind then. Okay. Can we loop around the other direction there? Having to be a bit sneaky like. Would be able to get through here. Chaser here. Get rid of you. As long as he doesn't turn around it. Yeah, that's fine. Can we get some help with that guy? Looks like it. Perfect. Ah, but there's a gate here we can't get through. Didn't notice that. There's no switch or anything and no quests, so... Okay, that's not the way into where the link tower is. Let's explore this wall along and see if we find a way in. A back road or something. And smash the cactus on the way past. You get one cactus per plant is take quite a few plants to get the 30 we're after. Still. So this is a dead end. Wall goes all the way across pillbox, but I don't think we can get through. No. Okay, and then cliff. Cliff goes to water. We can't swim, so okay. Not this way. Cross the desert on the other side, perhaps. Not that way either. Interesting. It's got to be a way in somehow. Hopefully. So I've like missed something more fundamental elsewhere, but seems fine. We got the hat. That was the only quest, and then the whole chain stopped. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so guy with no skin over there. Let's go deal with him. All good there. What was he guarding? This car. Just a little bit of rubber. Alright. There's the link tower, we can see it. Can't get to it yet. Bunch of people stood there, can't build when I'm stood near them. Should do the job. Lots of kind of explosion marks on the ground. Probably more rocket turrets around, I guess. I can see a turret which can spot me. These ones I can outrange and take a couple shots at. Is that the only one? No. This does look like a way in though, which is nice. There's a rocket turret. Just keep away from it for now, I think. Because I'm just trying to loop around the corner here, really. Just steel there, that'll be good. Let's drop that. Steel is valuable still. Lots of guys all over the place, so I want to really put turrets everywhere and maybe bring them back here. See who we can find. Yeah, it's aggroed a lot of them. Uh-oh. Turrets are not doing well. Targeting so close. Interesting. Wait. Hit and run. That's a good number of them dealt with. Let's move forward. This is the gate. Okay, interesting. So we are successfully around. Still a few awkward people. That should be enough turrets to help. What's on the notice board here? Turrets are configured to target designated people only. Base commander's dog should make a full recovery. Poor dog. Guys here. Two of them at once, but I can, because they're locked in, make this kind of easy on myself. I'll get rid of one of them and the turrets can hopefully deal with the other. Keeps coming. There we go. Nope, they're just going to miss him entirely. Oh, the stun. Very nice. Okay, that's perfect. In we go. Turn the tower on. Very nice. So we can fast travel back here now, and from here away to other places, and get the upgrade in to stop the respawning. Two more regions to uncover. So yeah, deadly transmission, let's get that installed. And open up the gate. We've leveled up. Very nice. Can head back to this campfire. Things aren't respawning, so we can rest up, level up, drop our stuff off while we're here. Then I guess we progress forward to the fuel cell is the next stage. Heal more, gather more, build more, scavenge more. I think scavenge. We've already started upgrading at some, I'd rather finish the chain. They've respawned. Okay, it's that little grey area about when they respawn and don't. They need to drop the blue orbs, then they don't respawn. So I guess we have to fight our way through a bunch of this again. At least the turrets haven't respawned. And the gate is open. But yeah, it's a lot. Bit of an awkward spot there. Yeah, but we're good. Got him. Have that one. Let's get these guys out. Destroying my turrets. Two of my turrets. Let's move them up. These guys are back as well, yeah. Of course. Come on over, everyone. One more guy with no skin over here that just be nice to clear them all out. Make this place safe again for fast travelling and what have you. Hello? Okay. It's the main clump of difficult guys from here. Let's... I don't think we need to rest or anything. We can catch it in the next campfire. We've revealed the map now, though, so we can see everything that's going on. What do we got? Big desert. That's where the farm is. Track from the farm just leads to the desert and to some kind of construction down here. Don't know what that is. Okay. Something in the desert. Just a little camp. Between the train station and here, just that one abandoned building. Doesn't look like anything else. Maybe just a few fences. Some kind of structure over here. Doesn't look like anything important. The quest for the fuel cell is down here on this runway. Interesting. Nearby then. Go look at that now. There's a radio inside the military building. Nothing else particularly special around here from the looks of it. Some weird stack of boxes over there, maybe? That's the tomb. Don't know what that is. But yeah, that looks like the tomb over there in the west. Head to that. And then another military building down here. With something crackling in the middle. That could relate to this quest. Place with the unnatural energy signatures. Yes, that is there. Got that quest ages ago. Nice to finally be progressing it, I guess, when we get down there. It's a hangar. Might be something inside, I don't know. Campfire. Don't see a myth tablet or legend tablet. Which I would expect there to be one. Don't know what that is. A little oasis kind of point on the end there. Go look at what that is. Let's I mean, get the fuel cell first. Be my thought. The first two we got were harder than the last one we got, on account of being able to use turrets in the boss fight. Which, yeah, made it rather easy. Oh, rocket turret. Okay. Am I behind? Looks like I'm behind. Definitely going to need to clear that out before we have a fight here. There was another one. I think we're going to have to clear out any turrets before we do that boss fight here. Ooh, it's too hot here. Interesting. We're going to need to upgrade more in order to survive the whole map. Might need to go on a cactus hunt specifically. Yeah, that's that one dealt with. I think we probably will need to go on a... Alright, then we got all sorts of turrets around the place. Which I'd like to deal with before picking a fight. So one here. Probably get to this okay. That's him dealt with. Get rid of this guy. Somehow he didn't see me. No idea how. Gets me behind this turret. Good. There's another one over the other side. Can I get over there? Bunch of zombies, but okay. A turret over there. And that one can see me. Okay, we're going to need to shoot some of these. Not unexpected. That's that one. There's that one. any more. Looks clear down this direction. Okay. In that building. X people. Turret behind the bus. I can't smash the bus. I bet it can see me if I poke my head around the corner at all. Yep. And yep. Okay. So we're gonna have to try and outrange him without accidentally starting the boss fight. Good. Anything out this way? Just zombies at this point. Oh, nope. One more turret. There's him dealt with. Okay. That's got to be all of them now, I hope. Seems fine. Just going to drop all my loot off before we start the fight. Is there a nearer campfire? Don't see one there. Or down here. No, it doesn't look like it. I'll probably stumble upon one that is nearer at some point, but can't see one on the map, so just run back to the one I know. This time, nothing's going to respawn. I really hope. Might as well get the health back. Don't think we're going to need it unless the fight goes dramatically different to the last one for some reason. Which could happen, I guess. Could be something different that makes my turrets ineffective. Then I'd be in trouble, definitely. See how it goes. Keep cactus hunting, and then here's the boss, so build a bunch of turrets around the place where it will let me. Interesting. Try and clump them together, I guess, so we can put the boss in front of them. And then one rocket launcher. And to try and not hit our own turrets with it. Let's go with there. We'll start firing despite. But there we go. Just need to not get hit by anything and reload that rocket turret. No, it didn't matter anyway. The guns took care of it plenty quick enough. There's the crown, so we have all 4 fuel cells. We can go back to the escape pod and win. Just like that. It's easy. While we're here, I am going to look at this strange energy reading quest as well. It's just in the building up here. Full of holes in the floor. Okay. And the zombies, I was thinking. Easiest I've dealt with one of them before. Mercury installation. Interesting name for it. I think this is the place. Can't get through these walls now. We'll need to find the way in. Zombies all over. And they're so close I can't really build. Let's try going the other way around first. Take advantage of the cactuses on this route. Couple of doggos. Kind of nice to aggro the people inside the building and get them to jump in this hole, but not sure they're going to do so. Oh well. Definitely no entrance around here, but maybe a better approach. Oh, this building's open on the left, so can I get to a distance where I'm allowed to build? Yes. Change back to guns. I'm allowed to build there. Only back here. That's not great. But it's something. Hello. Didn't actually need them for him. This guy, let's deal with him rather than leaving people around. Fine. Whole bunch in. Whoa, that's a turret. That one looks different in there, or two of them in there that look. Don't know. Don't know if they'll be bosses or not. Can't sneak around here, can we? Well, we can, but definitely not for the other one. Let's get the gun out. Deal with him. Ooh, one shot. Very nice. These turrets have done their job. Okay, this is the front door, I guess. Accidentally aggroed all of them. And I'm not allowed to build. Fine, they didn't all chase. Yeah, we're good. I say. Let's open the doors. Inventory's kind of full. Annoying. Try and bring people over the turrets to help with, but I'm not sure. They don't generally do well in doorways. And there's a lot of them here. Whatever they were called, lurkers. Yeah. Can't get the timing on that dodge when there's two of them. Couldn't really see what was going on there. It's okay. We got the health. Turrets definitely aren't really helping here. They're just making me lazy. There's a campfire in there, which would be nice to get to. That's blocked. Can I? No, I can't smash anything in here. Okay. Two guys in there I'd rather not deal with. You know, well, we can clear them up in a bit. Look out for holes in the floor. Ooh, stunned by the grenade. Very nice. Didn't know we could do that. So all of them dealt with it. Still with this guy. That went well. Didn't spot us coming. Still can't really build. Couple of dogs. See that guy around the corner. He's heard us coming. The knockback and the stun, it's generally okay fighting one. Tough. But okay. Patient has frostbites and thermal burns. What's going on here then? It's day 22. New morning. Makes it harder to sneak. We'll be okay though. Through here. There's a hole in the floor. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Interesting. Dead end. Can't go through the wall. Creep around slowly. Feel like I'm going to fall in. Can't target that rock either to open that doorway up. Okay. Something not right here. Can I come through this wall instead? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Did I missed the door. Let's try and deal with these guys. Stun. Then here we are. Peculiar room containing swirling vortex of energy. Deal with this spiky boy. A furnace here, which is interesting. And we're moving very slowly. What's going on up here? Very slowly now. Structures become increasingly active. Digital watch we invented mitigates some of the effects. It should allow us to interact with the event horizon inside. Need to craft digital wristwatch. Okay. And then come back here with the digital wristwatch. Sure. Interesting stuff. We made a pocket watch, but I guess we need the digital version. Oh, and they've given us smelter and whatever this thing, the fabricator, nearby. What do we need to fabricate this? Oh, things we've got. Steel electronics manabing. Well, we can just make one then. There you go. Time modifier plus 30, which seems similar to the other watch. If I change it for that. No, that was minus 25. This is plus 30. So that should make us move quicker. Yeah, it does. Because the other one made us slower. Interesting. Fabricator is into North Star installation within that. Data corruption issues. Needs simpler instructions. Yeah, I kind of do. Is it possible to replicate the teleportation effect? Interesting questions. I could do with, yeah, resting and getting health back. Which we would do next door, but yeah, there's the door for that. Big guy there, but we can build, hey. I'll get him close enough to the guns. Never mind, he's stunned though. That'll do the job. Get these cacti. Yes, rest up, get our health back. Still not quite enough cacti for making what we need to. Not that we need to from the looks of it, but there were some spots that were too hot, I guess. Don't know what's in them. Might be something interesting. Be nice to be able to go there. But We've got the digital watch. Let's find out what this is about. Have it equipped, I do. Enter the structure, finish in 140 seconds. This gives us a Rift Toolkit recipe. Rift Toolkit. Okay. We've got 140 seconds, it's already started. Ooh, it's Tomb Guards. Kill the 3 of them in 140 seconds. We're going very slowly, although I guess the digital watch is making us go a little faster. Seem to be slowing down as well. Ah, we can speed up if we get away from the actual thing. These guys are difficult. They attack so quick. And they can roll. No, I'm dead. I have no idea how you fight those guys. They attack quicker than I can. And they dodge my attacks. Different weapon maybe? Don't know. Could we leave landmines in this side of the thing and then get them onto it? Maybe? Oh, better yet. Can I just lay down a bunch of turrets and then activate the rift or whatever this is and it'll just start it for us? Let's find out. Into thingy. Move away from it to speed up. Let's attack this guy. Hopefully the turrets take care of the others. Not firing yet, but I guess they're not really in front of them. They're not stunned anymore, but they're not moving. Okay. Ah, now he is. But I've stunned him. Okay. It's going better than last time anyway. Hello, Jazz. Nice to see you. Oh. I've been teleported away. I have to fight more of them. As long as they keep getting stunned, I have half a chance. Or if I evade, sure. Okay. Even more of them. That's not helpful. Either is my grenade's not targeting them. Oh boy. I do not have enough health. Nope. Okay. What am I missing? I could go to those points where it teleported me and put some turrets down and then come back. That seems unnecessary. These were in the wrong spot. There should do better. That needs to move over a bit. I wonder about, yeah, sledgehammer too slow. Sure. Spicy boss fight. Yeah, it's a weird one. With all this teleporting and the time is slowing down, so I don't move like I normally move. And this is an enemy I haven't fought properly at all. I've just thrown turrets down around them. So, not being able to do that, I don't really know how you fight them. They're quick, and they don't telegraph very much. So I'm just wondering if I slash quicker with a machete or something than I do with a sledgehammer. That's pretty fast. Seems the same. No, that's quicker. That's definitely quicker. What's best? I mean, baseball bat is more damage? No, machete's more damage. And try that. Like, let me get some strikes in more consistently. Grenade isn't really working, but I've not got any better options. Give it another go. That spawns them. That's them three done. Now we've got the two here. That's better. Although being teleported into them is not nice. They can roll away. When I get into range, they swing quicker than I can. So I need to dodge before... Dodge before I attack, which I did not do in that case. Man. Evading seems to work pretty good. We can maybe buff that if it goes badly again. Maybe throw stuff. They was missing. Like that. If I make sure I'm targeted on one, and then I throw a grenade, it's not targeting properly. No knives. I can swap to them, but they're generally just not enough damage to matter. Get them to roll away. Oh no, landmine? Oh. As long as I teleport away and don't get caught in the landmine blast, seems fine. Stuck on some of the wall there, that's not too bad. Short enough frame so they can bonk them. Oh, it could do. It's possible. I can try that if I die here, which is looking likely. How many more are there? Oh, is that it? That's it. Close one. Very close one. Stop them. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like when you hit them, it makes them get hit, and that animation and effect could be what I was after. But they're all down. By luck. Let's rest up and get our health back. And invent... there it is, Rift Toolkit. Allows opening and entering mana rifts. We need 5 chunks. Okay, we'll start tracking on that. Let's change machete back to sledgehammer, and should be good for now. We'll have a choice now. I can swap back to the shock absorbers, but I think moving and attacking 30% quicker is just better everywhere. Yeah. We'll keep the digital watch effect. So we need to smelt up some mana chunks and collect some more cactus. A room there we didn't get to. Where's the entrance to that? Through that. Do I want to get into this room? I guess. I want to see what that purple thing is. I assume a mana rift, and we can't go in yet because we haven't invented, but still. No? Won't let me build. Look like they're moving faster as well. I could be crazy, but if they are, then I do not want to wear this watch. Pretty sure they are. Not certain though. Interesting one. It makes sense. The time effect makes everything 30% faster, not just me. So opening that rift will cost us a mana chunk, which we need to craft a toolkit, and then we'll need to carry mana chunks around with us, I suppose. Interesting. Don't even know what they do yet, but I assume we want to open them. But for now, let's get out of here. Is there a way out? No. That door looks like a shortcut, but I can't get there with a hole in the floor, so back the way we came, I suppose. I'll finish off the other things in this region before we go back and escape the island, because we're just going to take our 4 fuel cells and off we go. No problems. So, west to the tomb. And then, yeah, myth tablet, don't know. Let's go west of the tomb first. Hello. Oh, rude. That's even more rude. There, we've got enough cactus to upgrade our health. Oh, yeah, like I say, I'm not sure if we'll need to, but... It's going over here. Oh, yeah. They're definitely going faster. And that is not good for me. You can tell from my health disappearing far too quick. I can switch it, can't I, now? Yeah, it's one I can. Let's go back to shock absorbers, that's safer for me. I'm in front of the turret. Thank you. The tomb. In we go. What fun puzzles will we find today? Tomb of the Petty King. So we've got blocks and things to put them on. Sure. Need to be careful about the order I push so I don't block them in, I guess. Forward. Down. And up. think. We'll see. Interesting. Need to get one up without blocking the others, which that can go that way because I can get it back, but then yeah, no, may have messed that up, but this one is free at least. It can go down, down again, and in. Now I need another one out, which... that one? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. So far. Go up and all the way in. Last one. Down and all the way in. Perfect. Oh, inventory's full. Let's, sure, drop that, take the orb. Good going. 16 out of 20 tombs complete. 4 more to do. Well, we know the one we skipped, and then 2 more regions. Oh, and I think the end one, yeah. I reckon I know where it is. Map. So something over here, which is just, yeah, one of these metal covers that we know nothing about. Fine. Heading north from here. Yeah, weird structure of boxes. Let's go have a look at that. See if we can find out what it is. Could be nothing. Could just be a bunch of boxes. Or it could be completely wrong, and it's something far more exciting. Who knows? It's a bunch of boxes with a zombie inside. Okay. Just, yeah, just a bunch of boxes with a zombie inside. Okay. Not even a special reward or anything. Fine. Campfire there, which we can rest at because we could do with it. Oh, I can craft. Silly me. Upgrade. Desert hat. Or desert helmet. The last one needs titanium and lumber. That's expensive. We'll keep tracking it, but if we don't need the extra 2 degrees, then we're not going to spend those resources on that. Okay, further north, some random explosive barrels. That looks like it. Possibly something there. Not clear what that is. Let's head up and find out, just to be sure. The doggies between here and there. Nothing. And that's where that wall is that we were the other side of earlier. What was I looking for? That, up by the coast. Must have walked past it. here. Up this way. It's here, but it's not here. Behind me? I am completely crazy. Underneath this tree, whatever it is, some blue square or something. Should just be here, but it's not. Okay, nothing then. There's these military buildings, which, if there's nothing worth having in them, I'd rather avoid them. I think the radio, but don't really care about that. If the myth tablet isn't inside one of them, I highly doubt. Then we'll run down and all the way round. Expect the myth tablet to be out here somewhere. Perhaps in the middle of the desert. Campfire there. Could be that. Doesn't look like it, but could be. And then that. Yeah, so let's head all the way out, down and around. Trying to avoid the mass of high-level zombies that are in the military base. Doggies are easier to deal with. Down, and while we're running this way, might as well look everywhere, just in case I miss it. Something on the map that is interesting. Could happen. Don't see anything around here. Random bits of sheet metal. More cactuses. Which is, yeah, now that we don't need them. Tons of them here. Random mushrooms. I'll take them. Got space. Back around, so that's, yeah, the hangar, which you don't go into. Sure. Nothing out that way. Missed the swing, but no big deal. Campfire. Okay, let's get this lit. Might as well rest to get the health back. Why not? Turret the other side of the wall. Let's bear that in mind. There will be turrets around here, sure. And a few zombies. Ooh, got the stun. And another one. Perfect. And they were protecting a bit of fabric. Leaper over there. Let's just make our lives a bit easier. Ooh, box here as well. Bit of steel. We'll take it. Turrets are now on the other side of this wall, so that one's going to be awkward to begin with. Can I get it from up here? No. I cannot. So let's come down this way, I guess. I'll catch it from this angle. Always nice when they just stay stunned for the whole fight. Stuff here. None of this looks particularly valuable to us. No big deal. Get that turret. That looked better. Yeah. Got that one. There's another one, not on that post. There is one over there. Guarding the mushrooms. Got him. All the doggies. One more turret over there. Be fine. And they are protecting nothing in particular. Just the shorefront. I guess they were worried about the amphibious landing here. Okay, keep following east and see what's in this little oasis type thing there. There's a mortar boy there. Spiky boy here. Another mortar boy and some kind of camp. Oh, he's spitting. Be good. Just a little camp with some tomatoes in. Sure. I mean, I'll take them. But that was it. Okay, nothing particularly valuable then. Just keep following the coast, I guess. There's nothing. Haven't missed anything, and then what's that? Middle of the desert might be the next. Keep going this way, see what that is, and then I think I'll cut into the desert rather than heading back to the farm. Although those rocks are gone. I don't think you can walk over there, but maybe. Little building there. Don't see anything that could be the tablet. It could be north of the ravine. Random boat up there, sure. Camp there, bridge. Don't see it. Didn't explore up here at all, really, just went in and out again. Well, I can push that bridge over, I guess, to get back there easier. It's worth doing in general. That could be the tablet. That's very possible. Don't see anything else this way. So yeah, in the far north here there's potential. So let's follow the coast until we meet the next building, then cut into the desert and see what's in the middle of there. What have we got here? One big guy. A leap up. Some spice. Which, yeah. We got plenty of bones. Probably not enough spice, never do. Nothing in particular here then, nothing valuable. Let's head westbound. Avoid that clump of zombies. Here is the desert. There is a man with no skin, and another one. Okay. Ooh, it's very hot in the middle of the desert. We might need the final level of the helmet. And this camp looks pretty much abandoned. Don't see anything of particular value in here. It's in the chest. Some meat and some more tomatoes. Nope. Next to a tree with a skull in front of it. No, it doesn't look like anything important there. And here, just some bones and yeah, wait. Nothing in particular. Okay. I'm not going to bother upgrading the hat then, because there's nothing in the middle of the desert worth getting. North then. Let's cut through the middle of there, so northeast a bit. Then north. To somewhere slightly colder. 63 degrees Celsius here apparently. That's... Don't think a good helmet's going to help you in that heat. Down through here is just... yeah, nothing. No, just up to the fence here. We'll get north of the rail line. And then we're looking for a gap up here. Oh, here's a wishing well. It's something, even though I don't really care about them. We would need an egg. Just an egg. Okay. Quite a cheap wishing well. Visit tours. Which way is it? It's the other way. No? There's nothing there, that's just a jeep. So yeah, it is the other way quite a bit. Let's head the other way quite a bit then. Missed him. What is up here? And why are there so many fences? Got to be something interesting. A log with some mushrooms. A man I would like to dodge, but it's probably gonna... Oh no, I managed to not fall off. There is an egg. Which we can take back and wish with, I guess. Nothing else particularly valuable. Certainly not the myth tablet that I'm after. Maybe there isn't one in this region. It's possible, I guess. I'm pretty sure there will be one. There is your egg, magical wishing well. What can we have? Some steel, which, yeah, why not? Not amazing. I mean, better than an egg, but still. We should push that bridge down regardless. Then... I really don't know. Explore every corner of the map until we find it. Doesn't look like it's there. Could be this thing. Doesn't look like one, but could be. Further north. Push that bridge down as well while we're around. Could be among the trees down here. Unlikely, but could be. Don't think it's over there. Then where haven't we been down here? In among the trees here, perhaps? Doesn't seem likely that it is down here. So I guess we head further north. It's the best option. Unless it was in the military buildings and that's why I missed it. Possible, I suppose. That be it, doesn't look like it. No, let's keep heading further north. Or east first to push the bridge over and then north. And with no skin. The doggy. Okay. Here's the bridge. And that's, yeah, knocked out. So yeah, over here. Ooh, he saw me. There's quite a lot of them around there. Try and keep our distance a bit. Hard to do if they keep getting stunned and knocked back. Got him. Going this way, nothing there. Nothing there. Just zombies so far. Okay. This is like the entrance from the north, yeah, which we've come in through before. Go along the cliff line, see if we find anything. Avoid those leapers. Where's doggies? Here we are. So how about up here? No, this is something else. Can't smash it. Quest related perhaps, which does give the inclination that we're not done just because it sounds like we've finished the main quest. That wasn't it. Okay. And here this bridge needs repairing. 10 lumber. Potentially worth doing because it creates the route. We need to find well, I don't think we've even got 10 lumber, so campfire to take it from won't really matter. Bunch of spiky boys around here. I wonder. One of these unfriendly people. Oh, leveled up again. That happened quick. Dealt with him. Rid of his friend too. Nice crit. Don't know why I'm looting, really don't have space for it. It's not down here. Fine. More over there. Oh, there was a timed chest here, I see. That's what was here. We are too late. Of course. Okay. Might just give up and move on. Can't see anything on the map that looks like it would be one, and I'm not as concerned about the myth tablets as I am about the tombs, which we have done here. There's not many places left it can be. Could be over there. Could be that thing. Bit of a journey, but we can head there. In fact, I mean, it's a hell of a journey, but we can head there. It's not too bad. If we change them for the time speedy and that for the running sweatbands, we'll be moving at fastest possible speed that we can do. Don't know if it can go faster, maybe some upgrades we haven't done. Didn't see if you can upgrade the watch even. Don't know. Go around people a bit. Need to go through here. Yeah, and it's like I say, maybe it's... I mean, maybe the tablet's in this building as far as I know. It's unlikely, they've never really done that before. They've been out in the wilderness, out in the middle of nowhere really, every time. Avoid them guys over there. Follow the train line into the station. Oops. Didn't mean for him to see me. Lucky I'm on the right side of the train for him not to see me. Yeah, here's a station so we can rest up and empty inventory. Whatnot. And level up. Which, yeah, the next level of Vigorous makes the most sense. Yet more health. Don't particularly need it, but why not? I'm just going to stop tracking with a helmet as well, because I don't think that's going to be necessary. Can't upgrade either of the things that are making us go quicker. That's fine. Things have respawned here, but the wall hasn't. Let's be a bit careful then. With them around, let's switch back to fighting gear. Come on over. There's that. So where am I heading from here? Down and then over. Sure. Deal with you two. Interesting. The same deal. Restricted area. Did I? Yeah, I aggroed the big guy. We haven't been able to outrun one before. They tend to follow a long way. Or have done in the past. Okay, nothing on the end of there. Down here is just this guy. Ooh, roll straight into that. And yeah, nothing here either. Like, absolutely nothing. Okay. We are out of places to check. In the buildings is the only real place left. Through the rifts, I don't know, maybe they lead to it somehow. Part of the desert I didn't check, but it would be clear on the map if it was there. Generally are clear on the map anyway, the kind of straight lines. Yeah, and they usually got like a stone floor around them and stuff, so... The amount we've looked, I think I would have seen it. If I'm going to see it. It's only one part we haven't been to. I think we head to the Link Tower and teleport home. It's my feeling. Could be that. No, I'm done kind of chasing after it. We'll find it later if we find it later. Let's head through the fence, get to that Link Tower. Watch the ravine. Good. I mean, that's, you know, the quests in this region done. Another one ticked off. Fast travel over to Canaveral. I'm going to set some mana chunks smelting. Because we need 5 for the Rift Toolkit. And more to actually go through them as well, so let's make a bunch. We do 3 in this one. 3 in that one. Not sure we've actually got enough orbs to do that many. But some. Another one there, so we need 7. Let's go through 2 rifts, I guess. That's how it works. We got more lumber we can make. No, don't have enough fuel. Make a couple pieces. Why not? Let's rest up. And yeah, see, we need more orbs. We're going to need to do more killing, just all around the place. So, fuel cells into the rocket. Away we go. Job done. Mission complete. There's 2 regions we haven't even been in yet, so something's going to happen. If this is the end of the game, I'll be very confused. A lot of optional content, yeah, that we haven't even found a way into. Inspect. Make sure that we check everything's operational. Oh. Okay. Someone's teleported our rocket away. And opened a door so that we can go and get it. Okay. Do I need to take my fuel with me? No? Okay, don't need fuel anymore. Sure. That is underground east. Under Crown East, right? Could be wrong about that. But that's the central region. That's where they've taken it to. There's still a region all the way over here, which we've seen no way of getting to. There's no land bridge to get there. Interesting. Let's head east, west even. Head west to the east entrance. We can't go directly this way though, because we'll go into the starter zone and that gate isn't open. But could it be opened? Let's have a look actually. Haven't been in the starter zone in a long time. I don't think we even enabled or disabled respawning in the starting zone. Which we've got enough orbs to do that now. Above, yes. Things are respawned here. That's all really basic enemies. Let's enable deadly transmission here. We've got enough. Can we open West Gate? No. Nearby threats need removing. While we're here, we'll remove the threats from this side, then we'll need to go out and around to remove the threats from the other side if that's necessary. Might just have to kill the ones this side. Although that wouldn't make sense, because then we could have opened it earlier. I think we need to go out and around. And then come back and... we'll see. I think there's an exit down here. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh, behind a container. Don't think we can... No. We need more damage to smash containers. Which means there's an item that is beyond the sledgehammer, which we haven't found yet. Maybe we're a long way from finishing. No idea. Dance around these cliffs. Past the farmhouse. I guess we planted something here ages ago. Might as well harvest it on our way past. Quite a few potatoes. Even just got an achievement for farming. The one thing I said I really don't care to do. Okay, here we are, on the other side of that gate. Always basic zombies. Walk slowly backwards and swing. Should be okay. Oh, there's a chaser. They're not too tough. These guys, well now both sides are not going to respawn regardless, so we should be able to open that next time we're in the cave suburb. If we ever go back there. We can fast travel there at some point, I guess. Just for the sake of opening it. Would we go? So here is... nothing written on the sign. Not the door that opened. Okay. Which one opened then? The Underground East Tunnel opened. That's the Western Tunnel. So not that one. That one didn't even have a name. It's caved in. Oh, up here. It's given me a marker. Didn't even realise that was there. Didn't remember if we even saw it. Okay, wrong place. Further north first. Follow the cliff line around, I guess. End up there eventually. But I don't get lost among the trees. Further up here, here's the wall. Should we have opened a gate in, go through it, and then follow the road, I think. Checkpoint Kappa. Things off in this chest on the way past. Oh. Hello. Come on over. Not much of a defense for something so endgamey. Well, I guess we could have walked up here earlier if I'd realised. Only essential personnel are allowed through, otherwise tunnel stays shut. I've been made essential, I guess. In we go. So we're in a tunnel network, not in the actual region. Yeah, looks like it. It's like this. So everything respawns down here, or don't know. We want to clear everything out. I'm going to smash my way through those cars. Let's explore a bit. See what that loot is available down here. Just the usual stuff, I guess. Computers and steel and stuff. It's, you know, valuable. Don't need to pick the fight, though. Car full of electronics. Oops. Good first into you. Good. Puka there. Good. Lots of steel things, I guess. Still can't smash them. Okay. Don't need to fight him. Don't see anything through there that's special. Just gonna, yeah, back behind that van. Oh, which we couldn't have smashed, actually. Oh, we can. I thought we could only do cars, not vans. Never mind. There's a bunch of steel. And a shortcut. Okay, so that's crown symbol, the way we want to go. Loading area of underground. Couple of leapers. Okay, a quest is here. Oh, the bridge is out. Well, why let us in if the bridge is out? Road leading deeper into the structure is ruined. Find an alternate route. Look around for clues on how to move forward. Sure. Okay. Torn between saving money and making pasta. Do like pasta. Ordering a mountain of chicken from Just Eat. That is a constant battle. No good chicken places around here, though. It would be kebab or, you know, healthy dinner. Actually, because of the times that I'm streaming at, I tend to eat my main meal before I stream, which is like middle of the day, when none of the takeout places are open, which is done good things for reducing the amount I spend on takeout. Used to be like once a week, now it's more like once a month. It's blocked. It's a machine that might open a door, but it's blocked, so this is not the way forward. Chicken place either 10 out of 10 or just a bad time. Yeah, a gamble. My local kebab place is always a bad time, and yet I still used to order there once a week. This just opens a shortcut here. Okay, I'm lost. Guess I'm supposed to drop down there. That doesn't look like a good idea. Seems like this would be the way forward. Can I? Can't smash. Find a route to the gate door control room. There's a detour to get there, sure. But it's not this way unless it's further around. Up here? No. Maybe through these guys. We got here then a collapsed tunnel, but there's a little route this way that I can't build down. Explore until we find something, I guess. Like a mine track? Interesting. Ooh, got that wrong. Never mind. Then we loop around this way. There's more tunnels down here. They're all over the place. Might be things worth seeing down there as far as I know. But for now, I might focus on the quest and then explore later. Unless there's a tomb that way. Ooh. Hidden somewhere. And over here, campfire, sure. Don't want to rest because it's unclear whether things are going to respawn down here. Guess there's more reason to explore everything rather than leaving. Still stuff that way. What's this way? This is the blocked in bit. Ah, but we can come up. Okay. Go down this way. Oh, bunch of guys around here. Ah. I've walked in on the boss. The Toxic Destroyer. Oops. He can be stunned. It's pretty handy. If I can put in enough grenades. He's been stunned more than he's been fighting. Ooh, that hurt. But he died too. And we got an orb. Ooh. Extra orbs. Okay. Relatively uneventful boss fight. There we go. He's down. On we go. Suggests to me we're on the right path. Maybe this way? sure. Looks like a dead end. No. Doorway, doorway, leaper. How did that hit me? And how am I about to die? Should probably go back and rest and find out if they respawn. Where are we? Oh, we're in the right place. Just need to deal with that guy without dying. Nice sneaky backstab. Open the gate. Okay. Open the shortcut and a campfire, which I'm going to rest at because we need the health. And I'm curious, do they respawn or not? Let's have a look. They respawn. Lovely. Oh well, we're moving forward anyway. Oh, that's a turret. Okay. It's going to be a bit awkward. Can't get any turrets. I've got one down. Can't build over trap pits. Okay, that's exactly what I want to read when I'm stood on top of something. Guess that's a trap pit. Oh, chicken has one. And he's ordered. Good. Treat yourself. Sledgehammer can't break tyres. For whatever reason. Okay. One of you dealt with. Let's bring all the other guys over. I'll take turret while I'm here. Going to go out and get McDonald's, but yeah. I don't think I would go out in pyjamas to get McDonald's these days. I'm pretty sure I did as a student. Not sure I'd be up for it today. Gun these guys down. There we go. Claim them. We have got to the access elevator. Seems good. Everything's respawned, so we can come to further exploration some other time. If we can't find all of the tombs upstairs, then there might be one down here. Okay. I'm up here, but I can't build. Damn. Didn't sneak well enough either. Okay, we're good. What else have we got around here? Guy up there. Deal with you. You're on your way over. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's kind of given up, but I think I will chase him down and get it done. Deal with you. There's a turret over there. A little awkward to go this way round. Get the gun out. There we go. Camp full turret. Okay. They are so annoying. Got that one gone. Let's deal with this guy as well. There's another turret there, but... and another one there. Turrets everywhere up here. Okay, let's try and avoid them and get to this campfire. Don't want to rest because everything will respawn. Just want to avoid. So I want to get to the link tower if I can, so that's westbound. And then the quest is southbound. Can I just like get out of here without going near the turrets? That's north, so no, westbound is past the turrets. Which I'm not going to sneak up on. One shot left, so I'll miss with it. And then try and throw a grenade that far? No. Try and throw a grenade round the corner? Maybe. No. Try again. Deal with this guy. And that guy. That one did get rid of that turret. There's one over there, but this way's got one as well. Oh boy. It's Turret City. Not gonna sneak up on any of them. I've got 2 more grenades. Don't think that's gonna work. There's another one through there as well. Kind of need to rest to get the gunshots. Have to kill the zombies again, but not the turrets again. As far as I understand it. Yeah, I think we have to. It's annoying. Tell you what, we are 2 hours in while I'm sat here, having just rested and things have respawned. I will just take a quick break. First one of the evening. We'll just take 5 minutes to stretch the legs and refill my drink and everything like that. Less sure about finishing today now, but we'll just see how far we get when I get back afterwards. Link Tower, do this quest, try and find out what this region over here is, try and find the last of tombs and stuff like that. See how it goes basically, but yeah, I'll just be 5 minutes and then we'll carry on. I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello, I am back. Drink refilled, curtains closed, dark out. Bit lighter than usual at this time though. Interesting. Anyway, let's get back to these turrets and zombies. Try and be sneaky. Oh, the turrets even kill the deer. That's not nice. If the turrets are going to target and kill the deer, why can't they target and kill the zombies? Get rid of those guys, kind of. Get a turret over there? Yes. That'll help. Perfect. And then this guy first then. There's him dealt with, and let's come over here to get an angle on that guy. No. Thread it through the middle there. There we go. That lets me get an angle on that guy. Smash my way through, and let's have a look. Are there any more? No, there's a campfire. Interesting. Light it up. So I think we're out of the initial base. Yeah. Wonder if there was a gap in the cliff there to get over. Looks kind of like on rails at the moment. Not sure if we'll actually get to the link tower first or the cutscene. There you go. That's some zombies and some turrets and sure. Not sure I needed that guidance considering I have a map and a quest marker. Want to head this way first. Ooh. But preferably without getting shot. One shot left. Hopefully there's no more turrets. Or if there are any, we can get behind them. That was a lucky throw from him. Where I happened to be randomly rolling. Okay. There's a cemetery? Oh, a tomb. Okay. Happy to randomly stumble upon it. Let's go find out what this puzzle's going to be. Enlightened by the crossed light. So we've got blocks, we've got lasers. What else have we got? Some kind of throne. There's 4 doors leading to the reward. And another throne on the other side. Interesting. Okay. Let's get the laser tool for crystals, I suppose. Interesting. Rotate this one, and then I guess these ones can be moved, so that. Move that out the way. And that. That won't work. No. All the way over and down. There we go. Then this one all the way down. One of these. That's one of them. Move that over. Gets us another one. Then move that way. Push that all the way down. And this... Boy, complicated one. There we go. The last one. Move that down. That down. And then that up and over. That up. Broken it though. I can't move that block up because this one's in the way, and I can't move that block any direction because I can't get around it unless I can smash that. No. Can't move this one out of the way because that's in the way, so need to reset. And not block that this time. Interesting. See how we do that. So I think we're okay to do that. And that. And then move these how we did. Seemed to find the whole way. There. That's not what I wanted, but I can get around at the moment. There's them two. And then push that down too, that's fine. Need to get that out the way without pushing this block down. Can't get behind it, so I need to push this one up. Then that one up. Then that one back down one. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That can go out of the way and over. That can go out of the way. Up. Over and up. That's all four. It's all four doors, lovely. We have the orb. 3 more tombs left to do. So that was accidentally the tomb. I think the tower, I guess I wanted to go up there. Interesting how much stuff there is. I mean, what is even up this way? Too curious to avoid it now. Some kind of bunker with a door similar to what we saw earlier. Interesting. Up here, cutscene. Fortress entrance. Fortress. Interesting. I can't open it, so probably locked by quest. I guess we're not going to climb into the escape pod and leave now as well. K23. I have had one shot left, that's not enough. K23 is the radio station, right? I've already seen there's a turret I can't get past, so we'll have to come back to that. We have to come back here for whatever the fortress is anyway. But in here, doesn't look like anything special. Crafting table, don't mind. Let's head this away. Come back to that later. Doggy. Another doggy. Then dealt with. Some kind of building up on the cliffs here as well. Interesting. More building here, just a guy inside. And, I mean, some stuff that creates good loot, but nothing we particularly need. Another one of those doors, which might just be nothing, might be cosmetic look. Nice grid. Leaper, okay. Oh, you should be leaping off that cliff, not just staying there. Come on. That's not fair. If I can fall off cliffs, you should too. That's then dealt with. Even going the right way anymore? I've come straight past the link tower, it's up on the cliff. Well, that's an interesting choice. We can get there. I mean, there's a mana rift, so I'm not sure about that. But it looks like we could have got there if we went through the gate I didn't go through. So this wasn't the right way, that one was. Let's have a look, though, at what is down here, then. Oh, I can see a myth tablet on the mini-map. So it could be that. Oh, and that's the tomb we did. I didn't even realise we could have just run through here. I thought it was blocked off. How silly of me, didn't realise what I was looking at. Myth tablet is up on this cliff, which is through the fortress. Okay. Couldn't go through. Okay. Can I get myself past that turret with grenades then? Don't think I can get them far enough. And that'll do some shrapnel damage to it? No. What about... No, it won't let us place any turrets. And see if we get lucky and get a crit with our last shot. Nope. Oh, I got it. Got it with the shrapnel. Brilliant. That going. Time chest, sure. 700 seconds ago, sure. Probably longer than that. It's a bit up here. That one's blocked and we can't smash it. Okay. Need a different entrance then. Bunch of zombies here. Oh, right in my face. Nowhere to dodge. Ouch. Okay. They're all locked off. So that rift... Well, you can't go through it yet anyway, so no big deal. I think the tower is here. Didn't see him. It was just him and not both of them. Do this one next. Ooh. Fine. Just alive still. Doesn't look like anything significant there, but let's get the tower switched on. Let's disable despawning. And we can do a little fast travelling around, can't we? For a couple bits and pieces. There's crown revealed. Sure. Activate deadly transmission. Override the fortress lockdown. So So it might not be a quest thing, unless I'm just like skipping part of it. I'm going to fast travel. Wait, am I crazy? Where's the starting area? Is that? Capernaum? Yeah. Okay, so Capernaum. So from this one, I just want to open the west gate just so it's open. Why not? And then fast travel on to Canaveral, which I guess is now not really a relevant place. Just wanted to pick those up. Inventory's full. That was 5 that we just ready. Can I set any more going? No. Maybe not enough fuel for it. There we go. So one more going, sure. If you need one to activate the things, then won't be able to do that yet, but we can at least make the toolkit. That part of the puzzle will be done. There we go. Where to next? We fast travel back to Crown. And they've respawned, of course. Silly me. They hadn't dropped their rewards yet, so here they are. We'll need to fight our way back through them and check out the fortress. Nice of them all to be facing the other way, though. That is handy. Okay, back over here. This guy's back, yeah, but the turret isn't, which is perfect. Good. What are we going to find in here? Campfire. Reasonable start. A lovely blue-looking pool. Ooh. Some mana thingies. Maybe we keep them on us for opening rifts. No, at least for now. Till next time we have to put things away, I guess. Lots of artifacts fitting the theme of places we've been. King's Study. Audio logs recorded by the King at Crown Station. Okay.
Personal audio log about that. I've had plenty of time to contemplate that. I don't understand why I am the way I am. But I'm starting to learn the rules. I don't know if I can truly die, but I do bleed like everyone else. When I do die, it's only dark for just a moment. And I feel the flame. I don't need to eat or sleep, yet I enjoy both. I always carry the pills with me, though. Not repeating that mistake ever again.
Are we the king? In that we can't really die? Don't know, but there's a myth tablet here. Oh, this was the last one. So there wasn't a myth tablet in that region I was hunting one for all that time. This was the last one. Okay, leveled up. How does the story of the one-armed king end?
We should not trust any of the king's descendants, said the elders. All women and children descendants were banished off the island into the mercy of the sea. All male descendants of the king were buried alive in isolated tombs. Tears were shed, but we needed to be sure we did not repeat our mistakes. We will overcome the pestilence.
The pestilence, is that zombies? Ooh. So a special rift has opened in the jungle where they collect together. Okay, cool. Got all the tablets, very nice. Happy with that. What else can we find up here? In the fortress. I suppose there's more audio logs to be found. There was a quest for that. Nothing out here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, fat loot up here. That's a lot of those crystals. And then just normal generic loot as well. I don't see any more audio logs.
Let there be light.
Welcome home, King. Yeah. You get that feeling. Yeah, here we go.
Personal audio log about the timeline of all of this. Roughly pieced it together. The crash, the Ivory Man and the pestilence, Pyramid, Abbey. After that, everything is clear. My reign, the shelter and the escape. But a lot of questions still remain. How much do I dare stray from my path? Or do I even have a say in this?
Okay. Three more crown audio logs to find. Not much more of this building left from what I can tell. They're like down there or something. Further around the region, perhaps. I don't know why I've got a pool. I can't swim. The gym. Okay. Down here is a farm of some kind. Nothing this way? No, nothing this way. Nothing this way either. Just a garden. With explosive barrels in it, like everyone has in their garden. Dead end. Okay, no audio log though. Recorded by the king at Crown Station. It doesn't necessarily say that they're in this building. They could be elsewhere. Okay. I'll have to go look for them then. And complete the main quest while we're in Crown. I hope it's not like game over, you can't do any additional stuff. I assume it's not. We'll be able to carry on doing side quests and stuff. Guess we'll see. Don't see any audio logs in there. Check over it. Whatever it was called, K23. I don't know, from the theme of them it seems like they'd all be in that building. Oh no, there's one in here. And C1. I was on the minimap as well, so yeah. Fine. This is K23. Fancy looking, so there's a radio.
I hope you understand why I had to do what I've done. This is an automated recording sent from K23.
What did you have to do? can use the computer.
Testing. This is an automated record wing. Sente from a Crown S stationing K-23s. M W H L C K Y C Z Y.
Don't think that's a real word.
Personal audio log about reminders. During my refuge, I will lose grip of reality. I need to find a way to remind myself what's important. Something I can't destroy even when my mind goes to dark places. Something I can't reach until I've regained myself. The latest iteration of the voice synth is good enough. The automated broadcasts will start immediately.
Interesting. I thought they just didn't want to pay voice actors, but clearly there's a legitimate story reason why it's a synthesized voice. Was that it for that building? Just the one audio log, I think? Doubt there's any down below. I can check the minimap, can't I? If we head around the rest of this region. Keep my eye on it. Nothing that way. Back towards the mess of turrets, I guess, and there's some in the buildings down here, I assume. Could be one in that building, actually. Should go check that. And then, yeah. Yeah, okay. Go see if there's one in the elevator bit we came from, I guess. Ooh, that's unfortunate choice to roll there. Although we can rest now. They're not respawning, that's fine. No big deal. There is not a recording in that building. Okay. Good to know. More stuff up on that cliff. So that cliff, I assume, is reached through the rift. And it's just got loot up there from the looks of it. Interesting. So to get to yeah, this tomb, need to find a rift on the ground nearby, I guess. Don't know. Don't see one that we've revealed already, but could be one around there somewhere that will take us up there. It's my assumption. They teleport. So we'll see at some point when we give it a go. So we're back in here. If we go left, it'll be the way we came from. And we can rest. Good, good. Oh, and level up, of course. Picture, I guess. Extra throwable damage is still kind of half relevant, so let's go for it. Back this way there, still alive. Interesting. Fine. Nothing on the minimap so far. Be careful of turrets. Didn't get them all before we left in. I'm the king. Why are the turrets shooting me? Oh, didn't see him either. last one. Oh, no more. Doesn't look like it. No, I've just got targeted by one. There is one more right there. He looks like I might be able to sneak up on him. There we go. Perfect. Nothing out this way, just a cliff I could fall off. Some zombies. A dog. More zombies. Nothing showing up on minimap around this building or anything, so I don't think there's an audio log in there. Check what's out over this way. More dogs. Of course. And a big guy over there. Box. Not bad. No audio log in here. More over here. Okay. Don't think there's one back this way at all, so unless I've missed some. Forward towards the launch pad. Where we kind of want to be heading anyway. Go have a look. Lots of people. Can I just get some turret support in here? Moving sight lines if we take this van out of the way. Some guys over. It's right up there, that's going to be a bit awkward. Can we aim up? No, we couldn't aim down. Come on over. Thank you. We can. I missed that shot. Aim it slightly differently. Ah, got that. Okay. Good. That's good. Clear out. Okay, what's up here then? A tunnel we can't go into. Nothing in particular. And a locked building with 2 guys in it. What I do? Landmines. Give it a go. Tend to kill myself with them more often than not, but I need the launch pad key to go in there. Okay, that's quest related, not lockpick related. Fine. That's all that way. Up and over here. See what we find. Another one of them bunker doors. I'm not sure if they're anything or nothing, but interesting we're seeing so many. I reckon they might be nothing. A turret through there. Be careful.
Personal audio log about honesty. I know I haven't been completely honest. I know I may have lied here and there. It bothers me. But certain things need to happen in a certain order. I can't risk it. We all do what we must just to survive. Just to exist.
Seems kicking. Good. Makes it worth it then. That also needs the launch pad key. Okay. empty inventory because it's a bit full, and then we'll head down that road we haven't been down yet. See if we find the key. Do not like these guys. I especially don't like that you can't roll through their projectiles. That's what I keep trying to do. Escape pod, launch pad, and I see the road is collapsed. That's what we need the key for then, to get around and over. Okay. And there's a tunnel there, and there's... oh, like nothing there, but something over here. Okay. A radio, but no audio log. Don't see another audio log around. The quest is up in that building, so I guess I missed something up there. Ah, but I can smash through and find nothing. Could drop down. What would I get if I dropped down? A wishing well. And then a ramp up. Is that a cheat? I'm not carrying anything, so yeah, that's what I thought might happen. No shortcuts permitted. Okay, so up here I must have missed something in the building. Yep. Locked the door. He locked the door and took the launchpad key. Went hiding in the fortress. Okay. I've done it out of sequence. Should have gone to the fortress now. Off we go then. West is pointing over here. In here? No? Oh, in this one maybe? Yeah. There's the key. So we can get through that end. We've done everything else up here already because we came here earlier. Seems fine. Head back. Don't want to go through the building with the turret pointing at my face, so I guess the other one with the lurkers in. Lurkers? No. Stalkers? Stalkers. Here we are at the end of the game, and I'm just starting to learn the names of the enemies. Come on out. It's better than fights like that usually go for me. These lockers, not seen coloured ones before, but doesn't look like they're worth anything. No. Computer, no, nothing special. This doesn't even head through to the launch pad, so what? Why was it locked? Something in here? Some steel? No? Okay. I don't know why it was locked. Can't get up that way, no. Just to confuse me. Sure. It worked. Let's head the other way then and find a way to not get shot by that turret. grenade. Nope. Ow. I can't hit it any more than it can hit me. No. Hitting everything between. Pretty sure if I do get line of sight on it, it's just going to open fire. So... Okay. It gives up. Throw a grenade over the top. Yes. There we go. Great. Reasonable loot. Let's head up and over the bridge and then rest at the campfire. Refill our bullets and stuff in case there's more turrets ahead. I'm sure there will be. Come on over. No, they won't be occupied with the deer. Oh, it could have fallen off. That would have been helpful. You stay glitched on the edge there. That would be helpful too. Okay, I want to see what's up here first. Wrong way round. Down there seems to be irrelevant. Yep. Oh, audio log.
Personal audio log about mana. Mana is extremely valuable. We must not lose this knowledge. I can't wait to share it with the rest of the world. But we need to overcome the pestilence first. How can I fix this? Or can I even fix this? Are we doomed each time? I've got to keep trying. This is frustrating. Makes me want to break things. But I gotta
You
keep
like
trying.
breaking things. It's a pretty good reference. Okay, that's all of the audio logs found. Perfect. Let's go to the launch pad, I guess. We're here. And escape and win the game, and that'll be the end of that. Absolutely no more distractions now that we're here at the launch pad. Could not possibly be a reason that we can't just launch this straight away. Oh. Shouldn't leave empty-handed. Mana is too precious to leave behind. Okay. Load mana chunks, mana shards, mana beans, and blue eye orbs. How many? One, and one. Ah, no, it tells me here 5, 5, 3, and 2. Do I even have enough of all those? 5? No. I don't have 5 mana chunks. Okay. Which means I need to go make mana chunks, unless it's going to give me some freebies around here. Doesn't look like it. Of all the things to delay the launch, suddenly deciding I need to take some mana chunks with me, it's pretty dumb. We'll need to go fast travel. We can go to Canaveral and get the ones with bean cooking, but I'm pretty sure we need to cook even more. So we need to get to the tower, which is quite a long run. So this is distraction number 2 from launching. Just keeping count. We could put a prediction on for how many times are we going to reach the rocket on the launch pad and not be allowed to launch. I'm going to go with we never launch. That's my bet. Fast travel to Canaveral. Yeah, what we got? Oh, is that? How many did I have? Oh, perfect number. 5, 5, 3, 2. Back we go then. Although, do I have enough to just... Don't have enough fuel to cook anymore? No. Fine. If it's just enough, it's just enough. Back to Crown we go. Might have been a quicker way of doing all that. Where's the last... no, I've not got it equipped. I have something that teleports me to the last campfire I rested at or something. Could take me back quicker, but it's not that far away. It's fine, we'll do the run. If I got the numbers correct, and the right way round, then we're good. We can fight our way past that bush. Okay, loading up. Still need another orb. I thought, okay. We haven't used them all. There we go. I'm ready to leave, I guess. Warm up the engine. Really? What next? Something's broken. Could be easy to fix. Uh-oh. But there's a horde behind the gate, drawn by the mana engine. I may need to fight them. Well, that's easy enough. I need to reload turrets, I guess. Let's get this junk out of the way. Wave assault, yeah, it'll be like one of the shelter missions, won't it? Oops. Just fine, we'll just... Maybe I'll put the guns a little further away, but just point a bunch of guns at it, it should be fine. We got them very well upgraded, so wouldn't foresee any issues. As long as they all spawn in that gate, I guess. Don't start coming from other directions. I do like tower defense, but this is a bit simplified. How many more can I make? Kind of none. Put that there. Do that. She might not want the rocket launcher. Because if I put it back here, it's just going to shoot our turrets all the time. So without moving the turrets further back, it's not really safe. Anywhere. Yeah. I'm going to go with more guns. Should do the job. Fix. And then I'll just stand here, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of them. like a lot. I'm not sure our turrets can survive that. No, they can't. Okay. Nope. Not a chance in hell. That's a lot of enemies. Bunch of guns is not going to work. We're going to need rockets because of splash damage. So... couple up here maybe. Let's see. Or a whole bunch up here maybe. The answer. Don't want them pointing at each other though. They'll damage themselves. It'll be pretty awkward whatever we do. They need reloading quite often, and with a horde that big in the way I won't be able to do it. Get as many shots in as we can. Oh, I've not got enough CPUs anymore. Okay, so I can do 4 and 1 machine gun turret. Sure, there we go. I'll give it a go, see how it goes, and then adjust accordingly. Because we don't have the turrets clustered up, I can use landmines to do some extra damage. Some of them. Then I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes. All the rockets hit the same people? No, it's better. Especially with the knockback. Not sure it's going to do the job, but better. If I can get the reloads in. Doesn't seem like I can. Not bad. Much better. Okay. Managed to reload them okay. Just one wave? Okay. Just one wave. Now we can board it. Where are we? 4th attempt? In we get. Are we actually launching? Is it actually happening? We're off the ground. I mean, that kind of counts. And we fail. We crash. Nope. Away we go. We actually escaped. Roll credits. Would you believe it? Enough Island 2, yeah.
This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Still a region we haven't been to.
All evacuation transports are outbound. Please keep calm and wait for the maintenance.
So I escaped and left everything behind. Again. It was the accident, of course. Something wrong with the escape pod thruster. I lost my arm. That was only the...
One-armed king, of course. Ooh, statistics. We like statistics. 5,780 objects. Don't think that's that many, really, to be honest. 64 trees, definitely not that many. Almost 200 kilometers. Farmed 30 times, sure. 499 structures. We need to build another structure then. 42 deaths. That's It's a bit many. Okay. That's nice. Put some stats at the end of the game. Pretty cool. Well, you know, end. Back to menu. So if I continue... Yeah, it's before the wave comes. So you can carry on just like without having completed it, sure. But we get the quest reward, which was nothing. No reward, just mission done. Alright. Speedrun with no rests and no deaths. Don't think so. I know there's like the little chests that reward you for speedrunning or give you a speedrun route, but not particularly interested in them. All quests done apart from the Ark, which again, probably not going to finish the Ark. I don't think grinding up thousands of every resource is going to be enjoyable to watch, so probably not going to bother doing that. But I do want to get all the tombs done. I have no idea what that region is or how we get there. Could be DLC, I guess. There is one, and I don't have it, so it could be a DLC region, although it fits on the original map, so not sure about that. There was down here... no, not down there. Where was it? Somewhere there was like a portal or a doorway. Oh, over here. That hole in the rock led somewhere, but we weren't allowed through it. So I don't know what that's about. That I would assume is DLC, because it looks like it kind of goes off map. Unless that leads to that region on the other side. Perhaps. Could go take a look at it again now that we're higher level or whatever. There is some kind of equipment that is stronger than what we've got that we've not found. All a bit weird. We're done, but we're not done. Although, like that's... Having finished the main quest, I would like to get the tombs done, but when we wrap up tonight, you know, in a couple of hours' time, that will be the end of Dysmantle. I'm not going to come back and do the Ark on Sunday or whatever. Finish but not complete. Yeah, exactly. I'm not, you know, not going to 100% it. I've had a lot of fun with the game, but I don't enjoy it that much that I'd sit here and fill the Ark in with all of the nonsense needed for that. Some of it we might be able to do already, but not everything, that's for sure. Let's fast travel to Westport to try and get the tomb, like we know where it is. So we can do that one, and then there's a tomb where we don't know where it is. And then I think that's it. The 20th tomb is the one in the pyramid. I hope. So all I want to do is get up on that cliff. There's like there's a rift there. So I'm just kind of like expecting one nearby down here. But I don't really know how rifts work. I haven't been through one before, or I haven't used one before. I say go through because I assume you go through them. Radio in here, let's get that ticked off.
I know not many will believe my story, but it is the unlikely truth. But none of it matters soon. The end is nigh. This is an automated recording.
The end is nigh. We've just had it. Don't see any on the mini-map. Nope. Might have to just keep going round hugging the cliff looking for mana rifts. Oh, wishing one. Needs a steel. Another bit where we go up, but not quite high enough. Aha, a rift. Take 3 chunks. Don't have enough chunks. Okay. Need more chunks. Which means we need more fuel and more blue orby things. Which just means killing zombies, really. Loot the blue orby things. Chop a couple trees down and be good. Put them in the escape pod, yeah, exactly. Wonder if I can just take them out now that I'm not planning on going. Yeah, it's fine, we'll just make more. Can't be that bad. Wonder if there's a good farming spot somewhere for blue orbs. Not that you, like, they don't respawn, so you can't farm them, but somewhere where there are just a lot that I haven't killed everyone yet. Don't know. Yes, the higher level areas have more zombies, but they tend to be higher level zombies, which makes it harder. The starting area could be a good spot. Everyone's alive there and they're easy to kill. It's an option. Hit this radio too.
About my well-being, and it is true I haven't shown myself in public for a long time. I'm capable. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Ooh, sushi recipe. Fish and rice, we've got them. We're pretty smashy these days. Ooh, we're pretty dead as well. That's why I don't like the turrets. Oh, we should have rested. Never mind. They just don't give you a chance. By the time I've seen them, they've open fired, and you're dead straight away. Which, you know, okay, but yeah, not a fan. And now I have to do the run. Well, it wasn't a big run, but still. There's, I don't think any of my abilities will take me anywhere. Any of my items. Take me back to there, probably. Oh well. Off we go. And now we'll be more careful about turrets in the future, I'm sure. Fast travel. Now we were actually kind of closer to Central. I'm not sure we can get over the river. Give it a go. Can we just take the railway bridge? Oh, we can. That's good then. This will be closer. Leaper in the street. For me before I got the power attack off. And that time I didn't even power attack for some reason. Okay, coming from a different angle. There we go. We loot all of our stuff. The police headquarters. Bunch of radios around, so might as well collect them while we're hunting blue orbs. I think I will head back to the starting zone to get the orbs there. I think it will be easy. Easier than fighting all these tough guys.
Our society is built on the four discovered Marne effect. When the rest of the world entered the atomic age, This is an automated recording sent from K23,
Yeah.
the Crown Station.
That's a turret. Let's just avoid him. Hold back. Oh, there's another radio in the north, though. I don't know if you get anything for collecting all of them. I don't really care. Gonna head east. Back over, fast travel to Canaveral and see what we can make now. Then to the starting area to try and collect a bunch of blue orbs. Oh yeah, need fuel. 75 refines into 1 mana chunk. Might be worth, yeah, resting to get the fresh respawn point. 75, we don't have 75, so it's the orbs that we're actually short of. Let's rest here, as it's right next to our fast travel point. A good idea. And then we probably will need some fuel, but let's focus on getting orby things. See how Capernaum is. One right there, just sitting waiting for us. Oh, and another. Just be a bunch of really easy zombies around the place. What? I guess the reward for getting all the tombs could be the item that does enough damage to you know, smash a container or a big tree or something like that. Would be interesting, though I'm not sure if they'd break the pattern of needing 2 different ones. Possibly. Given that we kind of like finished, you know, they might just give an item that smashes everything. We need a lot. We need to make 3 chunks, so we need 225 orbs. And each enemy drops 1. Wish there was an alternate source. Maybe there is. That's almost worth asking a wiki. If I can get the chunks directly from something. That would be a lot quicker than trying to kill 225 zombies and waiting for the smelt. Because we have looted them before in some places. Not many. Run everywhere around here. Not quite. Someone up here. Oh yeah, where we learn about the lobber. Someone in this house. The next one over. Yeah. We'll be running a lot. Let me swap. At least for a while. To be speedier. Probably only enough to cook one up. I think I will do that, Google. Yeah, one. Let's have a little look then. Dysmantle mana chunk. Can be crafted, sure, we know that. Are needed for rifts, sure, we know that. Are smelted. No, doesn't really help. It's a buried treasure in the underground that gets 2. And then a bunch in crown and undercrown. So we could just go looting in crown, but we kind of already did. We'll go searching for the buried spot in undercrown. I think even not knowing exactly where they are, it's going to be faster than trying to kill 200 enemies. Most of Crown's cleared out anyway. I say, arriving in an area that is definitely not cleared out. This is the kind of thing it would be in, right? Deal. Let's check inside this building too. Remembering that I'm in speedy mode. Let's change that actually, just to be a bit safer. I'll keep the running speed ones on, but take off the clock. Scrap. And that's like a kitchen. No, okay, I think that's it for up here. Could be loot on the other side of there, but that needs 3 as well, so that's not happening. We've looted everywhere else around here. I guess have another look down there. I don't think I fully looted the fortress either, so let's check that again. Don't think I was paying that much attention. Ceramic. Not exactly what I'm after. Down here, anything? Not really. Math so far says I need 550 little beads to cook into chunks, so it's 75 per chunk. The portal I want to take just needs 3, or the rift I want to take just needs 3. And I don't think they all cost 3, I think it's between... I've seen a rift that cost 1, but there are a lot of rifts on the map. I don't know what they lead to, all of them, and whether they're worth it or not, but... Ah, there's one. So I think a lot in general. There is a facility in the transmitters to respawn the people who aren't respawning. So if you clear a region entirely, then you can respawn everyone. And they respawn at a higher level, so you get more difficult enemies, but, you know, then you can kill them again for more things. But yeah, this is much faster. Onion broth recipe. Don't have any onions, but there we go. The wiki page said that there aren't many up here. We may have looted most of them already, but there's certainly more than I got, so we might get 3. 1 is cooking anyway, so if we get another 1, then it's reasonable. There's 2 more. Okay. Job done. That was a lot quicker. All that in there. Take out. I don't think I needed to take out. I think it said it could take it from storage. We'll test that. back to Central and run over to where... I mean, that might not even be the right rift. I'm guessing they teleport us places. That one seemed to be in the closest spot, but I don't know where it goes. So we might need even more. But we'll see. Okay, heading over this way. We're not heading where the turrets were, so should be okay. This way. This would be the closest campfire, so let's rest here. Just in case. And here it was. Right, that's got a... There's nowhere else it could take us other than onto this cliff here, and then we can run from there to there. Yeah, this is it. Can take it from storage. And it has taken me to the right spot. Perfect. Don't need anything from that house. Don't think. That's a lot of you guys. And one of you. Stay stunned. Thank you. This way, I think. What is that way? Nothing? Nothing. Even a little path, that's helpful. Up this way. Here we are. Even a campfire. Shouldn't need that. Doesn't hurt to rest anyway. No one's respawning anywhere anymore, I don't think. Other than the region we haven't even been to, which... That might be another one for the wiki. Gonna be a tomb short, so I think we need to get there. Confused. Alternating code. There are 3 doors either side and 2 in the middle, so I'm guessing the pressure pads behind the 3 doors open these ones. And it's not as simple as open that door, open that door. No. Okay. Nope. I'm doing better on the side I wasn't even looking at. That's the right hand side. And the left hand side. Might actually have to look at what they do rather than just jamming everyone. So that is the back one. The front one. The back one. Front one. That's the middle one. There. Don't have to open left and right at the same time, so it's not as confusing as it tries to make it. Although now lasers are firing all the time. So that's another puzzle. So this one disables none of them. None of them. Ah, okay. Those 2 disable those 2. And by random luck that disables all of them. Cool. Give me the Orby. Tomb complete. 18 tombs complete. The 2 that I haven't done. Maybe there is one in Undercrown. We could go Undercrown next. I do just want to see what this is all about. Do I? That's just a house to loot. Which weird place to live, but okay. You have to teleport to home every day. And this is... let's have a look. It's interesting. This is Security Force area. The Hidden Listening Station. Okay. Makes sense. Don't think there's anything here I care about though. Yikes. Oh, mega yikes. Didn't realise that was open. Everybody wants to come say hello. Let's get that health back. Can't see it being worth it. There's nothing there. Like a gate, maybe, and then another rift. But I assume that rift just takes you back down, right? Or... interesting. I don't know. There's rifts all over here that... Why would they just take you down if you can just jump off the edge? Maybe you can't jump off the edge, and I'm stuck up here. Let's go find out. But, more carefully this time. A little more carefully this time. Maybe some lore or something I'm missing. I don't really care. It's fine by me. So through here and up here is another rift. Oh, which I don't need anything to open. Okay. And it takes me back down. That makes sense. I'm cold here, but fine. So the ones back down are free. We could go do that obelisk. But first, so there's 2 tombs left to do. I thought there was one in every region. But Canaveral doesn't have one. Oh, yes, it does, and we've done it. One there is done. One there is done. I'm sure we checked this before and I've done them all. One there is done. The one there is done. That one's done. That one's done. Just done that one. Ooh. Yep, done that one. Did the one here? Yep. One in the starting area, and we've done it. One there. We did this one. Yeah. I wonder if there's any more shelters, actually. It's interesting. Haven't seen any more, other than the ones we've done. There's that tomb. There's that tomb. And it's green, so we've done it. And that one. And that one. And that one. Yeah, every region we've seen, we've done the tomb in. So there's potentially one in the region that I know nothing about and don't even know how to get there and don't have a quest that would get me there unless the quest is to do the arc, which, like, no. That cannot be the case. I'm going to check the underground. It's, as good a bet as any, so let's just head to the entrance there, the western entrance. Although, It only said it opened the eastern one. Let's go find out. Yeah, we're cold, so let me change into cold weather gear. I'll do that here, but we can change the ice block to the hot water bottle and the hat to the fur hat. Eddie's bound for a bit. Let's also put on the super speed while we're running. Logically, with the dockyard not lead to the logically, but it's a dead end. There's no like boats; they're all sunk, and there's no path over. Because like that island seems like it might join into it, but every route is a dead end. I might like missed a prompt or something when we were there, and then all of this land is not got a route. Fishing village boat is sunk. When we were up there I figured there'd be a bit down here to join them. It doesn't look like it. Boat is sunk there. It's just the train station. Don't know, don't think so. Or a rift. That's a thought. We haven't seen any along the edges. We haven't been over here. There could be a rift like on the edge over here. We could hug that coast. Maybe I could also check that island in the east as well. It might be simpler to just Google it. The locations of the 20 tombs. And it should tell you what regions they're in, so I could do that. Ooh. There's a deer that we haven't followed. Which explains what that is on the mini-map. They're only visible at night. Ooh, we've travelled our 200 kilometres. What a reward for it. Rift feels possible. Perhaps unlikely, but possible. Dig here, you say? Don't mind if I do. The loot. Eastbound and then down and then through town, I guess. Yeah. Eastbound to the rail. Take that down for the bridge over. Across. Through this fence. There we go. The gas. We're going to cross through it, so let's change to gas mask. And cross through it. Then we're not actually cold anymore, so soldier helmet, I guess. I reckon this one will be closed and we had to like open it from underneath. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Say this one. It's south a bit. Thought I was closer. Yeah. Okay. So it's a long road over. There's no other way though. If we could cross there, then we might... No, we wouldn't. Have to go all the way up and round, so down could be better. Nope. Fast travelling is going to be better, so let's get to... 4 Link Tower. It's going to be the closest, and then fast travel to the other side. We're checking on the Ark while we're here. This is where it lives. I'm sure if there's any point. Why not? Let's look at it. The quest is to complete a collection, not like the entire Ark, so that stage might be doable. Though I doubt that as well. Okay, so this is crops, which we definitely don't have anywhere near that many. And the other option, forage ingots, which we definitely don't have. Like we need 100 berries and I've got 1. A bunch of fish we don't have. Yeah, no. We'd have to do a lot of fishing or mining, which are the... sorry, fishing or farming, which are the things I just haven't done. And it would be a grind to do them. Fast travel to... So Burnus and down? Yeah. Which I'm going to be cold. But hopefully we can get back into the warm before that matters. Yeah, we're fine. South. And we should be in the town where the tunnel entrance is. Hopefully. Everything will have respawned, gotta remember that. Oh. An obelisk? I mean, sure, while we're here. Why not? Just change these back to combat relevant. Can't build in the middle, but can build them around the outside. He's going to be in the way though. I'll build that one there. Okay, let's just create a little cluster on that edge then, and we'll try and draw them over that side. Just going to chopper this tree out of the way. Rest at a nearby campfire before starting, but meh. I'm sure we won't die. I need a blue orb in my hand to do it. Forgot that. Let's go to a nearby campfire. There's one in this town. We'll do all the obelisks probably. We've got enough orbs already. Which we definitely don't, but still. Wonder if there's a reward for that. Feels like there's more to unlock, like just progression wise, and I assume it's locked behind completionism, but I don't know. Can just wiki it all later. And find all the answers, I guess. It won't bother me so much. Level 1. Pretty easy one. Bunch of wood, not bad go. Level 2. Just some doggies. Okay, not bad at all. Iron. Okay, level 3. Mob is... That's a tougher phase. Over. Lots of doggies and some mortars. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, not a tough one at all. A few bugas. Respect the keys, yeah. If they want a wave-based combat thingy, then they should have forbidden turrets in a wider area. Tiny bit of steel, sure. This would give us running speed. I can't remember what we have active at the moment. Will it tell me somewhere? My modifiers? Oh no. Reload speed. It doesn't say where they come from, so I don't know what our current obelisk is giving us. Ooh, total progress. 96% of side quests, sure. 55% of the main island and 53% of the underground. So there could be a tomb in the underground. Skills, recipe, metals, materials, no idea. But I like running speed, so let's have that. And then remember for the next one we do that we've currently got a running speed bonus. I would never remember. Excuse me, Mr. Cart, you're in the way. Yeah. In we go. Generally head to the left area where we just didn't explore fully before. See what we find. Other than respawn zombies. Come on over. Get stunned. There we go. Puke in a tight corridor. Not fun, but he's stunned. Perfect. Deal with you guys to avoid any surprises. I don't need you. I didn't need to go that way at all, actually, did I? Because I had smashed a shortcut already. Never mind. Doing fine. Yeah, this way, I think. Somehow managed to avoid getting hit there. Right, the collapsed tunnel. This is, yeah, kind of where I'm thinking of. Take the paths we didn't before, because we didn't see a tomb before, I don't think. Over here? No, that's blocked. And that's nothing. Yeah. It's not a tomb, whatever it is. Pretty sure it's nothing. Move these guys over. Oof. Nowhere to dodge. That's actually a pretty big hit, so I'm going to use a bandage. Put that health back. Okay. Don't fall off that edge. And up this way. Men with no clothes on. Skin. Just fall off the edge. There we go. So there's like a ravine, but I don't see anything interesting the other side. Still go round if we can. Here's a bunch of, looks like archaeological stuff. Could be relevant. Some rice, of course. A leaper. A death leaper. A mana chunk. Okay. Sure. But not a tomb. So that's dead end. This way, I guess. Smashy. This way we haven't been. The Lost Caverns. Sounds promising. There's even a campfire. I don't want to rest because I don't want the respawns, but still. Just seems to loop back in on itself. Getting the new name in the corner, I was expecting something different. I guess not. You can see down there, but it doesn't particularly look like somewhere we'd be able to walk. Smash these priceless artifacts. No, just an extra campfire, really. Which, yeah, like I say, don't want to rest. If we can avoid it. And that loops back round to here. That's where I thought we would find it, and it's not there, so my optimism is going. I don't think that's everything though, there are still... Oh no, that's a dead end. This heads back up this way. Sure. So we haven't gone this way, which is this is a turret situation, if I can... Oh, he's coming down to say hello. Just so stunned. Okay. Turret. Turret, turret. Good. And you, come on over. Turrets, hello. Oh, is that a sheet of metal in their way? Okay. This is the western entrance. Which I guess we come in here to unlock. That's a timed chest. It's a puker in a closed corridor. Oh, stun, helpful. There we go. I was expecting a button that would open, but maybe we just go through and that opens it. But doing that will respawn everyone down here. Which is fine, because there's only one... Well, let's go look at this one section we haven't seen. We've seen everywhere else and there's not a tomb down here. Weird that it said, what did it say, 53% complete down here, so what's that say now? 60% complete down here. Feel like I'm missing something. Don't know what that completionism is based off, actually. It could be number of enemies killed down here. Actually, respawn though. Don't know. Probably be based on like points of interest or quests or something. And this is it. We can't sneak in. Smash this without alerting him. Not really. Yeah, there we go, got him. That looks like a dig spot. It is. Couple bits of titanium. Not bad going. But that's, I mean, that's everything down here. So, what, 66% completion. There's maybe more dig spots. Things to loot, perhaps, that is relevant somehow. But certainly not a tomb. No. Okay. Fine. We are fast approaching Google time. Just going to head out the western entrance now, and things respawn, they respawn, but be interested in whether that does open up something. Yeah. That causes the doors to open, so we can presumably now come back in this way as well. That makes a lot of sense. So unless there could be like 2 tombs in one region. I could be crazy, and even though it says 18, maybe we're good. 1, 2, let's go to the Pinnacle and Abyss. We've got the rift to do from getting all the tablets, and then we can look at the pyramid again and see what the deal is. So best route there is from that link tower. So we just need to get to the brawling tower again. Let's take the speedy option. There's one over a bridge that needs rebuilding. I haven't seen many of those places, and I doubt it. Fast travel to Narrows Vale and head south. A lot of points of interest that do light up. Maybe we get a reward for fishing every fishing spot. Could be relevant. I'm not going to do it, but could be relevant. There's a rift there that like wasn't on the map. Well, if that needs 3, maybe they do all need 3. Because that's just to get up onto that cliff, which, I mean, doesn't really take you anywhere relevant at all. I guess that one will then take you over here, which will take you up here to, I don't even know, doesn't look like anything. It's definitely not a tomb. That's all I seem to care about. Enemies have respawned here. Yes, that does make sense. Really wish they hadn't, but okay. Let's just change back to normal time. Make our way back down. Just need to cross the ravine to our right. Not like that deer just did. No path over there, so we need to cross here. Yeah. Avoid it. It's good. And up here. Yep. Cross over to the Sunburned Desert. Let's... if this takes us away, I don't... Oh, it needs 5. Which I don't have. Okay. Fine, it needs 5. Let's check. So we are missing 1. There. 1 there. Until I hit A. They're the names of them. We are missing 2, not 1. Though yeah, I thought this pyramid was going to be 1. It still could be, I guess. I thought we'd light all them up before going in. I mean, now that we have the gas mask, we can find out what happens if you go in without having done them all. No. We need them all lit. When all the runestones are lit, so there's 2 more to do. Okay, it's Google time. That and getting more mana chunks in the process would be nice. So, dismantle 2 locations. I don't know the region names. Doesn't really help me. There's one in Hedgefield, there's one in Canaveral. There's 2 in Frosthorn. That might help us. 2 in Frosthorn. The rest don't make much sense. Serpent's Crossing, Vulcan. That's Serpent's Crossing, okay. Hedgefield, Everglade. Vulcan doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I reckon that region we haven't found is Vulcan. Yes, so there's 2 in Frosthorn, which is over here. We did one that's up on the top there. Where is the other? Look for the circles on the reveal. We didn't explore over here completely because we were up above instead. Not over the bridge, I hope. Destroyed Jeep. I don't see another one down there. That's over the border. Could be another one up on the cliffs, I guess, but that seems weird. Don't see one there. There's a rift there. But don't see a tomb. No. And then we've been all of there, although I may have missed it. Not there, doesn't look like it. Though I guess there could be a tomb that doesn't look like a tomb. That would be an extra confusion. I can cheat more, and you know I will. One is at D5, one is at I7. D5 we've done. I7. I7 is here. Ah, right there. Okay, behind. Okay. So there's one there. We can go to that. Somehow, where's the nearest? Back to where I came, of course. Do that, and then we've got to find out what Vulcan is and how you get that. Which, yeah, we'll have a look how you do that. Oh, you know, why isn't the game pushing me towards it? Ooh. Guess we'll find out when I just Google it and discover why the game hasn't, you know, breadcrumbed us to all of them. This one I just missed by not looking. That's perfectly fine. I think silly. I need or want my digital watch back on. Careful of the floor falling away. Like that. Fast travel. Yeah, Westport's going to be closest and then head north. Which is that way. Another obelisk there. Maybe we'll do it, but first I'm going to focus on the tombs. Bridge was back here, I think. A bridge was back here, which we'll do. Down this way. Still can't smash those rocks yet. Oh, am I lost? Ah, behind me. There we go, there's a tomb. Check out this puzzle. Rapid fire laser guns. Not switched off like that, okay. Push the block in front of it. Push that block in front of that one. What does that do? Opens a door. So push that down. Push that up. Which lets me pull the lever. What did that do? Switched off that one. Lets me open the door. Pull the lever. Switches off that one, which what does that do? Opens this up. Switches that one off. Opens that door. Quite linear, that one, but okay. Got the orb. 19 tombs done. The last one, Vulcan in L4. L4, yeah. It's in the region we've not found, which finishing the game without even finding it is weird. Weird enough. Let's have a look. How do you go in? Doesn't say. We need 5 mana shards. Portal from reading all the myth tablets takes you to the region. How on earth are we going to give 5? We might just not, if I'm honest. Look on what we've got, how close we are. As far as I know, we've got 5. We just need to smelt them or something. Let's do that. Fast travel back to Canaveral. One there, so that puts us at 2, so I need 3 more. Nope. We are 4 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. I'm not going to have the time today to gather 3 more shards to then get into that region just to find the last tomb, just to see what's in that pyramid. And that's also not enough content for a full stream next time, so that's a bit of a weird one, but I think we will do that in the next session, because it just doesn't feel finished. The game just doesn't feel finished without like revealing that region, knowing now how you get it. It's not a DLC. And we've got the portal open, we just need the resources to go in. Can I set them smelting? How many can I make? No. I'm not sure about that. Is it worth doing just to see it? Because it's just like a grind to get the things and then... no. It's not worth it. What I might do is get those resources on my own time, and then record me going through the portal, doing that region, doing the tomb, seeing what's in the pyramid, and perhaps upload to YouTube a final little cap to end the series of what is there and just to round everything off. I might do that, you know, just to wrap it up nice, a bit neater, and just for myself to actually finish it. But the idea of just like grinding out a few hundred blue orbs, waiting for them to smelt, just to make that journey is not exciting in the slightest. I would rather not be streaming that, so I won't. But yeah, that's there we go. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone. Oh, Jesse's doing a look for some Phasmo. No worries. It's alright. We will be back on Sunday, not doing Dysmantle then. It would have been Dysmantle, that's the plan, but I'm going to have to come up with a new game to play. I'll have a think about that. I haven't actually got one lined up. It might end up being a bonus Factorio stream if I can't think of anything specific. Or, you know, I'll find something. I'll find something casual to do on Sunday. Something different. That's Dysmantle wrapped up. I have enjoyed that a lot, actually. Far more than I expected. Really didn't think we'd get this far into the game. A lot of frustration with it, and at this point, very frustrated with, I guess, the cost of making those mana chunks to get to that last stage, to get the portals open. A bit annoying, but still, overall, I'd recommend trying it. You know, I got it in sale for like £7 or something. Saved you from playing it through. Yeah. I'd recommend trying it, you know, when it's on the cheap. I wouldn't be paying a lot of money for it, but it was good fun, interesting experience, definitely. So glad I did it. So yeah, that's Dysmantle wrapped up. We'll move on to something else, new game, work out what that is, and there may be a YouTube video added to the series just to wrap things up to see the end of it at some point in the future, the coming weeks. I probably will do that. I'll be back tomorrow, like usual, on a Friday. Mondo will join me for more Stardew Valley, more casual chill times and farming and stuff like that. You know, great, nice thing to do on a Friday afternoon for sure. So do join us for that if you can. That's the plan. A bit, I don't know, feel a bit lost having kind of finished but not finished, and a bit disappointed in the game overall, but you know, positive experience overall. Hang on to that. Let's see who we might just raid over to for the rest of the evening. Zerk is on. Zerk has not been on a lot lately. We haven't had opportunity to raid him, so I would like to. But there's a few people. I'll probably have like 3 or 4 streams open in the next hour or so. But it'd be nice to say hello to Zerk again. That's the right one. That's lined up. Let's make sure he's there. Yes, that's all good. Perfect. So yes, as I say, thank you very much, guys, for joining me, and for everyone who's been watching along with the whole Dysmantle series. Nice to wrap it up. We'll move on to something exciting, I'm sure. Really do appreciate everything. Hope whatever you're all up to next, you have a lovely evening, and yeah, we'll see you again soon. Have a good one, guys.